one cold winter day, but I lit that steel and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwoods, a long-haired outlaw, misunderstood. Copperhead roads where the outlaws grow, living off the land, keeping the family code. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, let that whiskey flow from a long-haired country boy down on Copperhead Road.
Morning, Brian. How you doing? Morning, bearded. Or dirty. Shit, I said morning to myself. I've been up for about 3 hours, but hurting like hell, so I didn't get on. How y'all doing? Yeah, I guess they're gonna give me my glasses today. I was supposed to get them yesterday, but I didn't. So I'm gonna go back this morning and try to get them again. Paid enough for the damn things. I guess the weather's going to change or something, man, because my back feels like it's been walked on. Using that real speed mod that they released. I guess to ignore the tool speed or whatever the hell it's called. It lets me get up to 24 usually, 24 miles an hour here, 25. Lets the combine get up to damn near 30. I ain't gonna fall asleep this morning and hit the tree dirty. Morning, Ruby. I think the chat should be less delayed today. My video quality might suffer a little bit. I don't know how it works, but I turned the latency to ultra low. Supposedly that changes how fast the chat sees what I'm doing or how soon I see what chat's doing or whatever that delay is, that chat delay. It's supposed to make it less. Seems to be. I'm watching it on my screen and it's pretty much y'all are pretty much seeing it with only about a 2-second lag, 2-second delay, whatever the hell. But I don't know if it affects my video quality or anything. Yeah, I got it figured out. I was bored that day and I watched Farm Sim Guy's video. It actually was a lot more simpler than I was making it in my head, you know what I mean? I appreciate you offering to help me do it. I'd get online and I'd forget to get hold of you, and then when I did get hold of you, one of us wasn't available. I will. I was going to ask you a question. That that tractor you sent me, you have issues with it with the tires too? Because I tried telling the guy that made it that when you when you choose narrow tires, you got narrow tires. But if you go in to repair it or paint it or reconfigure it or anything, it switches to wide tires and it won't go back. And he told me that he couldn't make it do that. Well, I've heard like 3 or 4 people now say that it does that to them. So if it's happening to everybody else, shouldn't it be happening to him? Well, give it a try. Make it, put narrow tires on it, go into the mechanic and make an adjustment to it. I was doing the narrow tires because I like to be able to get up next to that combine that I have that has a short pipe on the one save, and I forgot to put the fast hitch on it. So I went into the shop to add the fast hitch. When I came out, it has wide tires. So I went back in, and switched it to narrow tires. Came back out, it won't do it. You have to sell it and then rebuy it to get narrow tires. I was in Kansas's chat and Tony was saying, I think it was Tony was saying he had the same issue, and a few other people have told me that. But the modder just he will not even listen that there's even an issue. I don't mind the wide tires if I'm doing just this, but when I'm trying to get up next to that combine that has a short pipe, wide tires get in the way. Well, they don't if you're doing like anything other than corn. If you're doing freaking corn, you can't see the damn header. And this one here is a 715 Steiger quad track. I don't know why the hell I'm mulching, but I always do. Seems to be the only way I get 100%. Wish they had a bigger mulcher. Sure would be nice. I mean, I got a fucking ginormous seed drill. Never used it. That thing is huge. I don't even know if I'll be able to use the damn thing. It's so big. It's like the tank for it's bigger than this tractor. Sorry there ain't no music, y'all. I haven't reinstalled Nacho's radio yet. Sorry for coughing in your ear. Damn weather needs to decide if it's going to be warm or if it's going to be cold because I'm getting sick of it. In real life or in the game? In real life, a friend of mine's got a JCB, a big one, and he likes it. I don't remember the model, but I mean, it's big. And he's got a JCB backhoe he likes. It performs better than my case backhoe. Hey, morning, Nelson. I'll tell you a brand I've been impressed with is Takuchi. when it comes to skid steers, I just really believe that Takaichi or whatever is probably the best brand on the market right now. They're made here in the U.S. too. They're a Japanese brand, but they're making them here in the States. Guess I'm going that way now. Yeah, Toyota Tundras too, yeah. Morning, herd. I'm in Oklahoma. Central Time. Eastern Oklahoma, right outside Tulsa, Muskogee. Does my video quality seem to be lagging, sucking any? Because I'm doing that ultra low latency so that the chat isn't delayed. I'm about 1 second behind on chat. According to my other monitor, I'm about 1 second behind video to chat, which is going to be nice because waiting fucking 15 seconds for chat to see what I'm doing sucks. Well, then I can thank Trucker Dan for showing me to change my latency. I never knew what it meant when it would offer me to change my latency, but apparently that's what it is. And I don't run 1440 like he does, so. My monitor isn't one of those ultra high, whatever the hell it is. I think it's potato based. 32-inch potato. I think it's 32. Hell, I don't even know what size. Yeah, it's 32 because 27 is way smaller. I was going to say my 27-inch vertical is smaller, so yeah, it has to be 32. What are you up to, Herd? Causing trouble today? That's a steep grade, y'all. I've been up since about 2:30, 2 o'clock, 2:30. But my spine has decided to remind me that it's there today, so I didn't feel like sitting in this damn chair. And the fog of war is coming in. was going to ask you, heard that show, that movie that just came out, Queen of the Ring? Is that in theaters or is it just like digital or something? I saw Jimmy Cornette, his wife, posting that they were at the premiere of it, and I didn't know if it was just like a showing or if it was digital. I couldn't find no information really on the internet about it. Theaters. I'm hoping they play it here then, because I'd like to watch it. I wish they'd do one on Mae Young. Morning Dead. Small theaters. Well, hell, the theater here's small, so I don't like Mula. She was a pimp. But Mae Young was the real deal. Tulsa. I remember meeting her once, and she was telling me about when she was young, she would wrestle. She carried a pistol with her. And these guys that try to, get up on her and stuff. So she said when they try to get up on her, she'd get all flirty and lovey-dovey with them and stuff. And as soon as they did, she'd reach in her bag and she'd pull a pistol out and shove it up underneath their sack and threaten to blow their balls off. And I believe she would have too. She was awesome. I've met her about 6 or 7 times, never through wrestling events, just meet her in public, and she was always very nice. Hey Ruby, how you doing? I ain't seen you much lately, lurker. But nah, Mula was a pimp. Take them young girls, pimp them out. Yeah. Oh, you come here and live at Mula Ranch. I'm only going to take 65% of your income. She would do anything for the business, man. She loved it. Hey, young. I remember when she gave birth to a hand. That was the most effed up thing in the world when she gave birth to a hand on live TV. Mark Henry's hand, yeah, when he was chocolate. God. I was so freaked out by that. I was like, it was just wrong. Okay. Man, them hills are steep. I think I bought the wrong property, yo. I didn't pay attention to the grade on it. I think I need Brian's 1,000 horsepower tractor. Morning, Sydney. How are you? Hope you're doing good, hon. Oh yeah, she was dirty. Hey, true lover of the business and true worker. Yeah, I don't blame you, Sydney. I'd go back to bed too if I was able to. I tell you, I've said screw it here lately, and when I go to sleep, I don't care if I get sleepy at 5 o'clock in the evening. I've been going to sleep. I'm taking it while it's available because they don't seem to be making much of it anymore. Yeah, he is. He was at a restaurant premiere here in Tulsa. Just he was traveling through, and I guess he saw that a restaurant was opening up and having a premiere. He just showed up to it. Yeah, you need plenty of rest to deal with that asshole. I mean, Angel. It was doing that to me yesterday, heard in Goldstream when he was trying to play Alma. I would hear him go, "What's up, bearded geek?" And I'd be like, "Why is he saying hi to me a second time?" And I'd look, and it would be back 3 or 4 minutes, 5 minutes. There's a key. They've added something. YouTube has done something. I don't know. I don't know what key it is. If it's the space bar or if it's what, but it's causing it to jump back. You're a sleepy angel right now. Well, JCT's always a wide awake asshole. Morning, John. Okay, y'all give me a second. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't have no interest in silver or whatever the hell it is. Nope. It is if you're into forestry. It was laggy on 22. Maybe it won't be on 25. You're having those too, Sydney? Every day I wake up congested, freaking it's horrible. I never had allergy issues for years, but the last year or two they've whooped my ass. Sorry, I'll be right back. Yeah, Ruby, I can do that for you if it's all done like I said. Yeah, I can do that. It'll take a minute. Mouth breather. No. No problem. Morning, Brian. Best thing I found, Sydney, is a neti pot. Use that little packet of saline stuff they got with some purified water. Flush your sinuses out. It sucks though blowing water up your nose. Nothing. Nothing this time. Chat's been really boring lately. Nobody creating chaos. Just country don't want to get out of bed. That's about it. You're chaos light. Y'all see that change in the plowing texture? It looks different. Later, Nelson. Hit a tree, hit a tree. I appreciate it, Herd. Have a safe trip, man. Watch out for the other idiots on the road. I think I gotta go to Tulsa today. Looking forward to that. Worst drivers in America, also. Do a headland. It's a good place to turn, I guess. Supposed to hit the line, stupid. Trees. Help if I'd lowered the subsoiler, wouldn't it? Need to pay attention. Pay attention to what I'm doing and not look at my phone. like watching paint dry, watching this. Probably. I don't blame them. Morning, Ruthie. And I keep hitting the wrong keys. I just need to go sit in front of the TV. Watch somebody else do this poorly. Sore. Back's flaring up today. Other than that, I'm good. Pain's just a reminder we're alive, right? How are you? How the hell is it missing a line? That explains. Well, they ain't numbing me to shit because I know it's there. No, it's where the corner is. The way the lines are set up. I didn't turn the corner. If I can remove those damn trees, I'm going to. We don't need no stinking trees. So now you're starving. I pulled stupid and let the wife order pizza last night. She ordered some kind of fucking pineapple chicken. Needless to say, I didn't eat any of it. Dude, take famotidine. It's cheap as hell at Walmart. $5 a bottle or something. It'll kill that acid. It's what they gave me after my surgery to protect my stomach. Yeah, it's like $5 or $6 a bottle of famotidine. I take one in the morning and one at night for a year, and since then I just take one at night, and I have absolutely zero acid reflux or anything. I could drink hot sauce. Morning, Kenny. I don't even want to know, do I? What was he doing? Talking to Chat GPT? Be right back, yo. I gotta take a Jason. Sorry about that, y'all. The wife woke up. I guess she's going back to bed. Dude, I ain't having conversations with ChatGPT. That's just crazy. I might ask it to draw me a picture. That's the part it's going to go. I'm not going to contribute to making that thing smarter. Welcome back, Ruby. Is it finally warming up there? Been getting cold at night here. Nice during the day. Messes with my head though. Go to sleep when it's chilly, wake up when it's warm. I guess we got storms coming in or something. I don't know. I didn't watch it, but I saw a video on Google that was saying weather's about to change and had like a big red box. once the page is set up, if I have certain permissions, I can go into my account and it'll give me access to the other. I don't know exactly the level of permission. Because I know when Jason made a Discord, whatever permission he gave me on it, I had access to it on the website. I choose the wrong one. I did. Son okay. Give me just a minute. Who's who's going live? Is that the one you want it to go to? Okay, I'll set it to. Okay, I added mine to it, so it should now. Let me see here. Dashboard. Let me look at mine. Yep. Let me get his channel. I didn't set it to ping everyone because that I don't know if y'all want it to do that. If you want it to ping everyone, or if you just want it to post in the channel. Yeah, the ping everyone gets annoying because just it starts to toss messages and then people mute your channel. Yeah, they do. Let's see. Why does it say I'm not subscribed to you? but I thought I was. I'm sorry. I swear I was subscribed to you. Yeah, to you. Well, I got me, you, Dan, and Caveman listed in there right now. Just tell him to tell you who he wants or whatever, and we can do it. No problem. I was stupid and bought the wrong rock picker. I didn't know it had different capacities. It'd take me 6 weeks to sit here and do this build if I just did it 2,000 liters at a time. Yeah, he won't have no problem with me helping. And if he does, he can kiss my butt. Morning, Joe. What are you up to, my friend? Getting ready to go to school? That's cool. You know I'm always down to help you. Either fix it or break it, right? But I totally get what you're dealing with. Totally get it. You ain't taking my tractor keys today. I got it set to run auto. So it don't matter. I took I took notice what you did to Dan. You ain't doing that to me. Yeah. It's on auto. You can't take my keys, Joe. You can run my little robot tractor if you want to, though. Want to help me farm, Joe? You can get my little robot tractor and start farming. Cuts my oil line. Oh, I gave you cookies yesterday. What are you doing? Did Caveman pay you more cookies than I did? Is that what happened? Caveman gave you more cookies after I left last night? Cuts my oil. Well, that just ain't nice. I'm going to remember that. When I get hold of your army tank, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to throw it in the lake. I'm going to throw your army tank in the lake. What do you think of that? I'm going to throw, nope, I'm throwing your army tank in the lake. Yep, going to throw Joe's army tank in the lake. Well, I'm glad you didn't cut it, because I can't afford to fix it, really. And my mechanic quit working for me. Jason's supposed to be my mechanic, but he ain't been showing up to work. He's been staying up too late at night partying with you. Oh yeah? Show you something. Never mind. I don't have it on. I'm gonna get your army tank. I'm gonna get your army tank. I'm losing employees left, right, and I didn't do nothing. Well, I cut his pay. You don't understand. I had to cut Junior's pay. It took him 3 days to sit there and fix brakes. And I still hit trees. So I don't think he fixed my brakes. I think he just stole my money. I mean, my little chaos monkey's turning against me, cutting my oil lines. I'm a lone bearded farmer in a big world. Just all alone now, I guess. Heck, my wife even turned on me. She gave him permission to attack. You fixed my brakes, I appreciate it. Freaking Junior couldn't do it. Dan's wife turned on you? Oh, she's vicious. She told me she was going to kill me on sight. And I said, in the game, right? And she says, maybe. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. Here's $100. Yeah. I keep calling her Torta. No, Ken, I didn't. I didn't even game last night. I didn't feel good. I've looked at it, it's sitting here. I didn't even I didn't even boot up. Well, I booted up Farm Sim for about 30 minutes last night, but I wasn't playing. She made him stop. Well, that's good. Since I've been calling her Gordita, she's decided she's going to kill me on sight. And I said, well, I hope it's in the game. And she says, possibly. So I got to be good to her because possibly isn't a good enough for me to risk it. And just for future reference, country, if you decide to use FDR's logging tools for 25, they have their own key bindings. So you'll have, Zach was having issues last night and he said it's broke. It won't do anything I want it to do. He sent me a message and said that FDR has their own key bindings, so you have to go in and check, find those and adjust them or whatever. I got to get the driver's kin for that panel. When I get back from the eye doctor today, I was going to mess with it. I guess I'm having leftover pizza that has pineapple on it. I'm going to have to pick the pineapple off of it just to be able to eat it. You didn't play either, Joe? Yeah, I might actually do that for breakfast. So they're not going to charge us $53 for an egg? I got to go down to Dr. Coburns at 8:30. I don't understand why I have to go in. Why can't the wife just pick them up? They're just fucking glasses. We got to adjust them. No, they're plastic frames. You can't adjust. Department of Corrections issued. Sad part is, I wish I was joking. They're literally DOC frames. Yeah, I don't get the egg anymore because it's always so expensive. Right after I had my surgery, I just have the wife go in there and just get me two of their little egg, not the egg patties, but the scrambled egg pieces, so I could have something to eat when we were traveling. They were charging us almost $3 a piece for eggs. For that little tiny egg. Got it fixed. Well, if you get the McMuffin, you can guarantee they'll at least have toasted it. Gene Hackman died? Oh, that's crazy. That one girl died yesterday, too. Yeah, I don't have quick camera. I didn't install that. I saw it. Didn't install it. I just like my zoom. I like to be able to do this. Him, his wife, and the dog. What'd they do? Die in a fire or a car wreck or something? That's a lot of people to perish all at the same time. You talking about that gossip girl, Ken? Like 29 years old, died? Yeah, I didn't see why it said she died. I just know that she did. And that's why I won't even look into liver transplant. I don't care. Just let it kill me. Sounds bad, but I've lived a decent life. Me and you survived longer than they ever said we were going to. You more so than me, you know. Sunflowers. Hey, Joe, do me a favor. After the sunflowers are grown and raised, set them on fire and send Dan a picture of it. Hey, Ken, do you have Filmora or Wondershare? You have an actual, like, paid version of it? Yep. You just make a video of it, Joe. He'll see it. Set him on fire and show him the video. I made a video. It's on my page. It's called Bearded's Revenge. Of me going on Dan's farm, plowing all his sunflower seeds under. Or plowing all of his sunflowers under. Sunflower maze, I destroyed it. It's even got a song about putting Dan in a sunflower grave. Me either, Joe. I figured since she's a pyro, you'd be able to figure it out. If they ever make fire an option in here, I'll let you know. So last night, Joe, after you went to sleep, Caveman drove his semi-truck up on the train tracks, and a train hit him, and flipped his truck upside down and was dragging it down the train tracks. He got hit by a train. It flipped him upside down, was dragging him down the track. I can't edit good either, Joe. My videos suck. I paid for a class on how to do it. Still suck at it. Yeah, Caveman got hit by a train last night. It was funny. I clipped it. I hope he makes a short out of it because it was good. Everybody deserves to see it. Ah, get out of my way, you little robot. Sell this. Dragged your semi off the map. Yeah, it grabbed hold of the back of one of my trucks one day and just dragged me all over the place. Morning, Lucas. That sucks to hear. Oh, I can, Joe. I have too. I've gotten mad at this game plenty of times. Okay, if this thing will run 20 miles an hour without me modding the speed, what will it do if I turn on the real speed? Let's find out. Y'all want to see how fast this sumbitch will go? 50 miles an hour, it looks like. Ooh, Lord. This is going to be interesting. I'll have to do it on a downhill because it's going uphill right now, so. Hold on a second. This ain't right. What is the width of this thing? Because that ain't right. 25.9. Well, that would explain it. I'm wasting fertilizer or lime. Apparently it doesn't auto set. 25.9. That looks a little better. Let's go grab some lime. Did you upload some new shorts, Joe? I didn't get any notification. I'll have to check it out once I'm done here. I was wondering why it was only doing 10 meters. When I get off the video today, Joe, I'll check your shorts out. I watched your last video. It's like 2 hours long. That's a bunch of BS that it didn't set the build lines right. And it reset again, yeah. Didn't it? No, it didn't reset. Okay. Come on, you gutless piece of... Okay, let's see how fast we can get it going. 30, 32, 34. Oh, she's flying. We're at 32 miles an hour. Yee, she ain't got no brakes though. I saw your NASCAR model, the green car. Was that NASCAR? The green one? That green car? Hey, John, if you're still in here, the flow rate stays the same no matter what your speed is. You see that, right? Doesn't seem to matter whether you're doing 40 miles an hour or 50 miles an hour. It still has the same application code. Like it doesn't register that it should be using more lime. Yeah, I ain't running back over there. This one I think I'll be modifying the brakes on because 30 miles an hour and it don't stop. Way too high. 1.5%. So, and it goes by density. So it was 11 to 1 ratio on in that one sprayer, in that Coon sprayer, it was 11 to 1. 11,000 liters of lime to 1,000 liters of fertilizer. And I understand that lime's a lighter product. I understand lime is a lighter product, therefore it flows more like baby powder or whatever you want to say. But there is no way that a single 100-acre field would only take 1,000 liters of fertilizer, but take 11,000 liters of lime. It's just, the math ain't mathin', folks. Yeah, Joe, it's a John Deere, and you can the the tank that's on the back of it. You can take the tank off the back of it and put a sprayer on it. And the sprayer I think's 120 feet. I might be wrong, but I think the sprayer's 120 feet wide. And you can't change it in the mod, John. In the XML, there's only one flow rate for fertilizer and for lime. Well, I bumped it down on that Coon sprayer to 0.5, which did lower it some, but it's still it's still way too much. I think it took me down to like a 7 to 1 ratio, which saves me some money, but it's still too much. And the modders who are making those, they're only able to run the flow rate at what Giants allows them to. Like with the brakes, I can do braking force, I can do backing force, I can do the stopping force, all that, and adjust all of them to where, like, as soon as you let off the control, the brakes stop you, like on my grain truck. But the fill rates, the flow rates, all that, you don't have control. Well, you just go cut the brakes on that big red tractor since I ain't using it right now. But I guess I'm not going to give you your surprise this weekend. You keep cutting the brakes on my equipment. I got a surprise for you, Joe. Just guess I ain't going to give it to you. Nope, ain't giving Joe a surprise. Well, it's like, look at this. Look at the ley lines. They're not even right. And I set it to 25.9. I swear I did. Look again. 25.9. 25.9. So there's no reason for it to be going that far over. Calling me breaded, you butthole. I am not the breaded jeek. No matter what Zach and Dan say. This is when I need my big Mack tender truck for fields this size. That truck was so glitched. Joe, you're worse than Jason, costing me money. Cut my brakes, fix my brakes. I see what you're doing. You're trying to keep yourself in a job, aren't you? Trying to keep yourself employed. The model was poorly executed. The ability to bring 60 or 70,000 liters of lime right to the field was nice, but it just had too many, you know? This gutless deer does not like this hill. You gutless bitch. If this was a case, it would climb it. Joe, your green tractor ain't got no guts. Only when gravity's involved. It's a good looking truck. Tractor. Why'd I do that? You need to put a bigger engine in this. Maybe 1,000 horsepower. I don't know. Agreed. The torque's not right, and I've messed with the torque settings on several models, and I don't like it. I've had the wheels actually almost come off the vehicle. I mean, it sounds weird that I'm saying that, but that's straight up like they were coming through the bed of the truck. It was completely bunk. Like, instead of just spinning in a circle, they were like going in an egg shape. I like this real speed mod though, because it really does help climbing these hills, keeping you at a higher speed. Usually about 5 to 7 miles an hour higher than what you would get without it. I'll be here. Too lazy to drive over there to the lime station. Yeah, it's cheating. I don't care. Let's see how fast she'll go down. 33, 32 miles an hour. Max speed of the vehicle. Same flow rate, doesn't matter. Whether you're going 5 miles an hour or you're going 32, it's the same damn flow rate. Almost 30 miles an hour with that big case combine harvested this field in 15 and a half minutes. I timed it. I did this field in 15 and a half minutes harvesting. I think it was wheat. 15 and a half minutes real lifetime, you know. For fields this size, you have to have it. That would have been a 2-hour harvest at 6 miles an hour. I'll show you in a minute. Let me finish this. I'll show you how fast that combine moves. Almost 30 miles. I think it was 27. And you can turn it off and turn it on. I seen a mod yesterday that enhances the ground deformation. Dude, I don't like the ruts that it makes now. Why the hell do I want it to sit there and make even deeper ruts? Well, it makes it more realistic based off the weight of the vehicle. Nah, no thank you. I'm good with it creating freaking ruts so big right now that my combine gets stuck in them. Oh, come on. 9 miles an hour, Jesus. I mean, it's not like it's climbing the side of a hill. Breaded. Now, I'd be pretzel boy. I like pretzels. I like pretzels a little too much. That's the only thing I don't like about these AR beds. If the tires are too wide and it hits them. Those legs should be non-collision. I know this damn thing fits on it. I put it on it yesterday. Okay. I'll just turn it on. Just lower it just so you can see. Yeah, 25 miles an hour. And even going uphill. It'll still stay in the 15 to 20 mile an hour range. Definitely better than the 3 miles an hour we were achieving. So what is the 36.6 meters? 36.6, right? Was it 28? That's 36.6. Awesome. Okay, that ain't right. That is not 36.6. That is not right. Is it not folded out all the way? Dude, it ain't folding out all the way. You see that, right? I know why it's not folding out. I know what's going on. I added something I didn't add yesterday. I had the 360 drop on it. Yeah, the 360 drop. Makes it 28.8 instead of 36. Now it should, yeah, there we go, see. That's fine. What's up, caveman? Man of the cave. Found fire. Joe's been in here being bad, caveman. He cutting my brake lines. He's stole the keys to my tractor. He said you told him to do it. No, he didn't say you told him to do it. I think you did. I think you offered him cookies to do it. And it's only 7:45 where we're at. He doesn't start school till 8:30. Turtle's been misbehaving. I don't think I should give him his surprise because of. No. Look how low the flow rate is, John, on this stupid liquid fertilizer. I might be doing. Okay. If there's anybody else, just tell me. For me, that bot's so much easier to use than some of the others I've found. %, and I've done all that. My back hurts today. I slept 4 hours. My back is killing me. Start sleeping on the damn couch or something. I don't like any. Hey, Timbo, what's going on? Pretty much, Cave, if they do it for me, I return the favor. Otherwise, it's like do it yourself, you know? How you doing, Tim? Oh, you don't know what I'm talking about, huh, Breaded? Or, Joe? You don't know what I'm talking about. You didn't do nothing to my tractors, right? You didn't steal the keys. You didn't cut the oil line. You didn't cut the brake line. See how it is. I see how it is. Caveman comes in and you behave. You need to hang out in here more often than Caveman if he's going to behave. I knew you were bribing him to mess my farm up. I knew it. That wasn't a whoopee cushion. That was a barking frog. They was bad last night. Can you believe my wife bought pizza with fucking pineapple on it? She bought some kind of Hawaiian chicken pizza last night, Kate. So I don't even get to try it because it's got fucking pineapple. I know what she's doing. She's keeping me from eating. Yeah, carbohydrates on top of carbohydrates on top of carbohydrates. Yeah, eat cereal. It's good for you. Drink milk. It's great for you. Our ancestors ate bacon and eggs and oatmeal and shit like that for breakfast, and they weren't fat. be encouraging her. She's not on here, but she'll know it. She's got like a sixth sense. Couldn't even take the pineapple off of it to try to eat it because I can still taste it. Just ain't right. And she still ate my pizza. So I'm not allowed to eat any of her pizza, but she eats my pizza. And then she ate all the damn cinnamon sticks. I don't usually order from Pizza Slut, but they had a pretty decent deal. You got the TARDIS train. How many more times did you get hit by the train? I don't think there is such a thing, John. I could put jalapenos on it, she'll eat it. Hell, I could put anything on it, she'll eat it. Except for sardines. Or anchovies, I'm sorry. She won't eat anchovies. Neither will I. They smell like dirty girl and probably taste like it. What? Sausage muffin on the back doors. I'm glad I found it before the damn coons did. Hell yeah. Thank you, Ken. You didn't have to do that, man. Door side delivery. She's asleep. But I got it. You're good in his books and get to come home. That's always a good thing, right? Somebody just, hold on. She just woke up. Hang on, y'all.
Thank you, Baba.
She just woke up. She must have known there was food at the back door. Well, there's your breakfast. Go away. I get up and walk and get this breakfast, and I start pulling it out of the bag, and I'm like, she's asleep, and she's just standing behind me. Told you she's got a sixth sense about it. The other morning, I was like, maybe if I start cooking, she'll wake up. As soon as I put the homemade biscuits in the oven, she was standing there. I appreciate it, Ken. You didn't have to do that, though. I'd have got one when I got out this morning. It sounded good. Oh, yeah. Most of them are douches, caveman. They got that bullied in high school syndrome. I got my headphones on. I didn't hear it anyways. And you know I don't answer the door for anyone. Where the hell's the line? Oh, it's doing that half line BS. So the other night I was talking to Dan. I don't know, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning. Me and him were in voice chat talking. And I started seeing flashlights hitting my windows. Oh, I'll answer the door butt naked with a pistol in my hand. I don't care. But started seeing my window light up. I opened went and looked, and it was cops going up. And it turned out about a block away from us, 3 choppers got stolen. You might knock at the wrong time, you might too. Them Jehovah's Witnesses don't come back no more. They would always go to Jose's across the street every Saturday. When they got done there, they'd try to come over here. Well, I put an end to that. Chopper, motorcycles. Me and the wife noticed these people had a whole bunch of motorcycles in their backyard. Well, they posted yesterday that 5 people came in their backyard about 2 o'clock in the morning, stole 3 choppers. I wouldn't want to be the dumbass that did it because these people are affiliated with a 1%er club. Yeah, I was. But these people are affiliated with a 1%er club here. And I'm not saying they're criminals. I'm just saying I wouldn't steal from them. Yep. The banditos pretty much run this area around here. Outlaws tried to establish themselves and didn't last long. Bye, Joe. Have a good day at school. Oklahoma. Morning Gold. Yeah, they got a clubhouse right outside of town and a motorcycle repair dealership, supposedly. I don't know how cool it is. They didn't actually have like an actual club seat here for a long time. They had a group called the Toleros. They were a support club. You'd see them all over the place, and they'd wear shirts that say shit like "Support the Fat Mexican." That's literally what it said: "Support the Fat Mexican," because Bandito's patch being that chubby Mexican with the sombrero, or it'd say "Feed the Fat Mexican" on it. But then they decided to put a chapter here. Marbles, marbles. What can I plant right now? Anything? Canola? I don't want to do canola. What are you doing? You teaching mom how to game or Mark? Don't let them play Monopoly. They'll end up fighting. Ah, shit. Marvin will get you banned. Yeah, there's green. Not very many 120-foot sprayers that aren't green. What's wrong? You dropped your glasses? What, in the bedroom? They're on your face, lady. What are you talking about? You forgot your glasses. They're on your face. You didn't realize you was wearing your glasses. What the fuck are you smoking? So I want some of it. Ken, I just heard Sue go. I heard Pauline go, damn it. And I said, what's wrong? She says, I forgot my glasses. And then she goes, oh, never mind. They're on my face. What the hell? Did you wake up high? Hey, did you wake up high? You're stoned, aren't you? What? Kenny was around, so it's possible you got a contact high off of the McDonald's bag. Uh, it's the Bugalt 3420. And I don't know where the hell I got it, but if you want it, I'll give it to you. She said Kenny was around. It's possible I am high. How big is this son of a bitch? She figured you was taking her to the vet or something, huh? I've never used it, John. This is my first run, so. Oh shit, hold on. This is gonna get stupid. I forgot to spray this corner, y'all. But that's okay. Yes, Lord. He's got me. No, it didn't. Ignore me when I tell you that it lowered. Well, I know why it didn't lower is because I was on the wrong. I was on the wrong piece of equipment. Look at this big ass bird. Holy shit, it's Nacho. Chihuahua diesel mayhem. I gotta get your radio back in. I had to reinstall the game the other day and I haven't put radios back in. So I ain't got no damn music. Let's see here. Now let's look. There it went. Is it even gonna be able to pull it up the hill? Need about 300 more horsepower, I think. Come on, you can do it. Did holding the shift key not down not run the what are the holy shit, y'all. I don't think it likes it. Yeah, because Eric told me, he said, you hold your shift key down, then launch your game, and a window will come up and ask you to verify your install. Click that and it scans all your files. And it said mine was corrupted. Morning, boss lady. Holy shit, it is not going to pull it, is it? Big Bud don't have as many horsepower as this. I got almost 800 on this. Big Bud's only like 600. Hold on. What? Scanned it several times and nothing. Yeah, it told me mine was corrupted and offered to repair it. I told Gold to do that. I guess he did it. Well, there's like 4 different Big Bud mods out there. That one was only like 600 and some, 700 and some. Lord. It'll go 20 downhill. I get 24 downhill. I think I'm gonna have to go back and forth across this. Kelly don't know shit. Except for where to score. A stapling. Yeah, move your game save in the backups. I'm gonna hit a tree, ain't I? Yeah, move your mods, because if you don't, they won't be there when you come back. Well, it depends on how you do your unstuff. If you do like me and you remove all traces of the game, it'll remove it all. If you don't, they should still be there. Yeah, but you did a simple uninstall. When I do it, I remove all traces. Registry, entrance, everything. Come on, slide it around there, fat girl. There you go. That's how it was with Johnny, man. I quit working on his computers and he got mad at me. Remember that, Ken? We'd fix his computer and then he'd put something back on it and it'd break and we'd fix it again. We'd say, hey, quit putting that on there. It's breaking. Well, it's my goddamn computer. I'll put anything on it I want. Well, then fix it your damn self then. Ooh. You spend a day removing all the crap he puts on it just for him to turn around and put it right back on it. So we made him a bukkake homepage, yeah. He didn't know how to change it. You want to be an asshole? We're going to show you an asshole. We literally made his homepage shiteaters.com. You thought that was funny, huh, honey? He called me up. He's like, I can't get these buttholes off my computer. Enjoy. The wife thought it was hilarious. Holy crap, this is horrible. No, that was when we made it bait bus. See how you are? You can't even like my stream? Not like I like yours anyways. I always I always like yours twice. They say I'm supposed to do it 3 times, but I did it twice. I remember that too, Ken. Hey Ken, I was telling somebody the other night about when me and Johnny went to collect that debt and Roger was with us and then Bird Brothers stuck him in a trash can and put a TV on the top of it in the middle of a fight. And when the fight was over, we could hear we started looking around the room and we couldn't find Roger. And we found him stuck in a damn trash can and they put a television on the top of it so he couldn't get out. Hilarious. Well, you know how Roger is, little bitty fucking sawed off 4 foot tall thing. They stuck his ass in a garbage can. She ain't going to TV, y'all. She gonna go watch TikTok or something. I tell you. Holy hell. This thing does not like driving. Oh, the criminal stories we could tell. If hopefully there's a statute of limitations. I have no clue what I have seeded. Not seeded. Y'all excuse me for 1 second. I gotta find a better tractor. Farmer Brian, where you at? There it is. I miss John Boy. I wish he hadn't have passed away. That was my little brother. I miss him a lot. Give me 1 minute, y'all. I had to put a mod in. That was funny as hell when you fed him that squirrel from the attic and he was like, I feel so sorry you killed that little squirrel, but it tastes so good. There ain't no way I want to do a fresh window install. Hell, I can barely get my system working. Oh, it was hilarious, Timbo. Had a mom had a squirrel in the attic, so Ken shoots it and kills it, cleans it, starts cooking it. Fat John walks in the kitchen. What are you cooking? He doesn't tell him. He doesn't tell him what he's frying. He gives it to him. He's like, man, this tastes good. What is he? He says, is that squirrel? He says, you killed my squirrel? You oh he was so cute. He starts crying. Oh, he's so cute. But he tastes so good as he's sitting there like sucking on the bones. John Boy was special. He kept eating it, all the while complaining that we killed his squirrel. Oh, don't we ain't discussing that. I can't discuss that in here. Oh shit. That was hilarious. God, I miss him. I remember when Mom called me to tell me he was dead. He had died. Okay, where the hell's the tractor at this point? Oh, there. Damn, that tractor's loud. Loud. This one don't pull it nothing. Are you talking about when we played Star Wars Galaxy and you had that kid that was in love with, that he was in love with your character, that guy that was in love with your character and he'd give you all them rares? People are weird. Well, if I'd have lowered it. How far am I going? Okay. Y'all excuse me while I screw up again. There it is. Lower seat. Turn on. Let's see how 1,000 horsepower do. Dude, if I still had that Bitcoin wallet from when I ran that server and people would pay for mods with Bitcoin, I'd be a millionaire right now. Damn things weren't worth nothing. They weren't worth nothing. Didn't keep them. Like 2000 shit, I don't remember. Second year of Bitcoin had like $300 worth of Bitcoin back then. What was that, 2006? No? Something. Okay, the trees gotta go. I'd never find the passcode either. And you only get 7 tries with that wallet, and then it deletes itself. It's the same wallet I use now. 7 tries. Be gone. You gonna have Mom and Aunt Mona's, Ramona streaming on Twitch or what? Because I'm gonna have to turn out and watch it and laugh. Yeah, I'm on that good today. Got me moving. If it worked in real life, exactly, I wouldn't be having to pay people $2,000 to cut trees down. Be right back, y'all. Hey, hey. And she's watching some TV show, ain't listening to me. I ain't brave enough. I ain't brave enough to moo at her. You know I am. I'm stupid. Yeah, I got about a 70-foot catalpa that I need. And catalpas are bad. They rot from the inside. And it's probably got about 6 inches total. There's a hole in the bottom of it. It's got about 6 inches worth of the pith and everything's gone out of the tree. And I need to get it removed, but they want like $2,500 to take it down. Because as they put it, it ain't a money wood, so it don't do them no good. I'm just going to end up renting a bucket lift and do it myself. It ain't near any power lines or anything, but it sits directly next to our driveway, and it's like 25 feet from the house. So if it comes down from them straight line winds, it's right on the house. Or my wife's brand new car, which would be worse than the house. I love trees, but I don't want them within 100 feet of my home. Anything over 100 feet's too damn, under 100 feet's too close in my opinion. Oh man. Hold on a minute, y'all. Yay, I don't have to leave. They're gonna let the wife pick up the glasses. DOC issue. Yeah, that's too close. It's just too close for trees to a house. Someone thought I was joking yesterday when I told them my frames were DOC issued. No, they ain't. When my buddy got out of the joint, he was like, yeah, I got these glasses. They gave me 3 pairs. I've never wore them. I'm like, hell, let me have the frames. I put them up. When I need new glasses, I just take the frames down there and have the lenses put in them. I ain't paying them $150 for a pair of frames. Just glasses to me, it ain't no damn designer function. We paid to have lenses put in mine, in those frames, and get Susu a new set of frames and lenses. $397? Or $397 or $379. Plus the office visit fee. And that's with freaking vision insurance. It's just... But I did upgrade to the polycarbonate and all that crap. Well, I guess 11 miles an hour is better than... That's pretty steep. That's better than 1. Y'all can thank Farmer Brian for this edit. Otherwise, I'd be doing 1 mile an hour. Yeah, I got the transitions. I'll lose, if you gave me a second pair, I'll lose them. So I just got the transitions. She's all like, you need bifocals. I'm like, for what? She's like, reading up close. I'm like, I take my glasses off to read up close anyways. Why the hell do I need bifocals? We got a dude here in town named Jim. His glasses are so thick, them things be bulletproof. Yeah, I get that. I got the darkest shade of transitions you can get. But it always messes with you when you go in a building and they're still dark. Hey, Ken, if you're still in there, I realized I had my phone turned off. You need bifocals. Man, they gave my wife trifocals, and she hated them because she's working at a computer all day and trying to decide where to look, you know? She hated them. I just thought Gold said that he needed to go by. Holy shit. I need to read a little more before I make a laugh. Thought he said he needed to get him a buy. Oh man, don't make me laugh. My back hurts too damn bad to be jerking around. You ain't right, old man. You ain't right. It better be a shorty if it's trying to swing my way. I'm not a size queen. I always said I wanted to buy, but I didn't know it was polar. I always wanted a girl that was bi. I didn't realize they meant polar. Hey, Gold, in case you didn't know, and I didn't know about this till yesterday morning, when you load OBS or Streamlabs, right when you go to launch your stream, there'll be a deal that says latency. And it'll say normal, high, or super, something like that. I put mine on super because I don't run a 1440 or whatever it is monitor. Apparently that latency has to do with your chat rate, your chat. You know how chat's usually like 30 seconds behind, 40 seconds behind, whatever, from what you're seeing on the screen? I put mine on the highest setting. And right now, on my game, I'm turning the corner. And I just did that on my second screen I'm watching it on. So the chat rate actually seems to pretty much be even with what I'm streaming. Makes it so much easier instead of having to sit there and wait, you know, a minute and a half for chat to catch up what you're doing. I didn't know about it till Trucker Dan showed me. There's three. It's like normal, high, and then super, or something like that. He said he can't run his on the highest setting because it doesn't support 1440. Well, I only run 1080p, so it don't matter. I think I run 1080p or something, or 1280 or shit. I don't. And it doesn't seem to affect the video quality, so I'm okay with that. I don't know. I don't remember where I got it, but it's called It's this, the Borgalt 3420. Let me see real quick. Borgalt 3420. There you go. I know it was on ModHub for 22, but I didn't know if they had released it for 25. Sorry, Ruby, I just saw your message. It might not actually have worked, Ruby, because I was already live. I don't know for sure. I'm not buying it. That might be some people's thing, but it just seemed weird to me. I'm more annoyed with the fact that they released 25, and as soon as they release it, they put more focus into another package instead of fixing the issues with 25. That's just not how you do your customers, you know? I just don't get where people are all like rock hard for it when what do you really get? The ability to fucking pressure wash your tractor, but oh, look, I can spray this pressure washer at my tractor and write my name with it. Or I can take the nuts and bolts out of my tires. Yeah, that don't do it for me. Just do it. If you've already got a VR headset or something, it might be your thing. But I don't think I'd go out and buy a MetaQuest, whatever the hell it is, headset and all that just to be able to play it. Then I'm just a weird old man that plays farm games. Exactly. We were talking about that the other day. Mario Brothers never came broke. Donkey Kong wasn't broke. Pac-Man still plays to this day. I get they may need fixing if you put third-party mods in there that didn't come from the company with them, you know what I mean? But outside of that, why can't the base game work? Well, we're going to add in this real-life texture where your wheels go into the ground and stuff. Then we're going to have to sit there and release a hot patch to fix it because everything's falling through the ground. Don't make sense to me. But I guess that's why they don't pay me big money, right? Well, Gold's rather big. If you know, he's like me. He's rather big. They've got the Seed Hawk. The Seed Hawk sucks. For my Discord, just type hey John, throw my Discord link out there. I think it's mods only. Or Ruby. There we go. I took my daily dose of Tiki lives. That Seed Hawk ain't this big. And it's more complicated, in my opinion. Did you see the link I posted to this, John? Well, I finally got you beat, Gold, on the weight. I finally broke 300. I'm about 275, somewhere in there now. But it took more than a damn diet to get me there. You will. One thing I learned is I just quit setting goals. As soon as I set goals, I'd fail. Ah, stupid link. Hold on. They were letting us reset the link so it would never expire. And that's all it's doing. That's what it does when I try to invite somebody. What the hell's your name on Discord, Ken? It ain't Pickle. Hidden. Use copy button. So I use the copy button. And it still doesn't copy. Discord needs to get their shit straight. Oh, there you are. Bearded Acres, invite people. I sent you a message with it in case it didn't work. Seems to be the only way it's forever is if you fucking have nitro. It was working for a while. Like, I had like a month there that it didn't reset, but it just started resetting itself every 7 days now. Hey, Samuel, how you doing? You working the farm today, or are you off work? Hopefully you're off work and get to enjoy a nice day away from work. You off work today? Did y'all get all the hay put up? Did you hear the new song, Timbo? I was joking around in Oregon's chat last night. Somebody asked where you was, and I said, "Oh, Timbo's in bed." They said, "Already?" I said, "Yeah, he's got to go to the proctologist in the morning." And they asked me why, and I said, "Well," I said, "he told me he sent a ferret looking for his fingertip, and he ain't seen it in a week, so now they got to go find the ferret." Well, I got a song sent to me in the middle of the night, and I think it's about Timbo and the ferret. Give me just a minute. I haven't even listened to it. Just give me a minute and I'll play it for you. Doc was like, "Poor ferret. Poor ferret." Let me find it. Where's it at? Timbo and the Ferret is what it's called. Oh, God. I haven't even listened to this, y'all, so I can't 100% say that um, it's completely friendly.
Timbo was a small town man with a peculiar way. Lost his finger in a mishap on a sunny day. Swore he'd get it back no matter what it took. Found himself a ferret with a determined look. Oh, Timbo, Timbo, what a crazy ride. Stuck a ferret in his butt, thought he'd give it a try. Searching for that finger in a way so bold. Timbo and his ferret, a story to be told. Timbo's friends gathered round, couldn't believe their eyes. Saw him bending over with a look of surprise. That ferret wriggled in, tail twitching like a dance. Timbo prayed and hoped it might have a chance. Oh, Timbo,
Oh, shit.
Timbo, what a crazy ride. Stuck a ferret in his butt, thought he'd give it a try. Searching for that finger in a way so bold. Timbo and his ferret, a story to be told.
Later, Nacho.
Days went by and Timbo stayed the same, with the ferret on a mission and no sense of shame. Then one morning he felt a strange twist. Out popped the ferret with something in its fist. Timbo cheered and shouted, raised his finger high. Thanks to that ferret with a gleam in its eye.
Oh, shit.
Now he's got a tale that he'll never forget. Timbo and the ferret, best odd couple yet. Oh, Timbo, Timbo, what a crazy ride. Stuck a ferret in his butt, thought he'd give it a try. Searching for that finger in a way so bold. Timbo and his ferret, a story to be told. Timbo and the ferret, the best odd couple yet.
Holy shit, y'all. Oh my god. That's better than the song about how you lost it. Tomorrow you go back to your farm, Sam. Oh god. Morning, Dan. Give me a minute to compose myself. How are you? Timbo, do we need to call the ASPCA? You're at Jackson, Mississippi now? Timbo, Spirit. All I did was repeat the ferret story that you said, and they took it from there. You started with a gerbil, hoping if you don't get it, you're going to get a wolver. Oh, God. I'm not repeating that to them boys, because they'll make a song about Timbo and the gerbil and the ferret and the wolverine. I promise I won't repeat this one. Well, I can't say that. I might. %. Hedgehogs are getting nervous. Dude, when you said that the other day talking about Richard, I knew exactly what you was talking about. You got a new big truck, 2019. Hell yeah, Samuel. You ready for baseball season, Samuel? Or was it football season you were talking about? Home game? Football? I don't follow the sports, so I really don't know. Yeah, it'd be baseball season because the stupid bowl just happened. It is. Dan comes in, says good morning, and then disappears. See how it is, Dan? Just can't even talk to us. Look, he walked into a song about Timbo sticking a ferret up his butt. I'd have left too, wouldn't he? You, y'all hear the conversations we have. Can you imagine being like a new chatter and just popping in here and hearing that? They're like, nope. Ferrets, Wolverines, and fingertips. If you stick a Wolverine up there, you got to video that. Do a honey badger. Honey badger ain't scared of nothing. I got another field that I own that has crops on it. I own 3 fields. Okay, work is, what's this one? Visit. Ready to, oh my God. No, 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 no. The albino carrot strikes again. Nope, nope. Hold on a minute, y'all. Sorry. I'll harvest at 21 miles an hour. I'm not plowing under free money. I'm not doing it. I don't want to cheat in a bunch of monies. That's going to be a lot of passes. How many friggin' acres is this? Whew. Come on. Toggle speed limit, damn it. There we go. Yeah, she don't like the slope. But I'm not going to run that slope if I don't have to. It's called real speed. I don't know who made it. I need that stupid yeah, it made it to Mod Hub this week. I need that stupid Ropa with a 12-meter head. That is the only thing I hate about these harvesters. They do not stop. Now, where would the content be in that? Now, where would the good content be in that if y'all didn't watch me struggle? Really? This trailer won't hold it. Son of a bitch. Guess I might have to mod that. Hmm. This is the one. Yeah. You didn't miss anything except for me 52 acres worth of parsnips. Man, that is steep, y'all. Be sure to like it 3 times, not twice, but 3. Twice ain't enough, man. You got to do it 3. What were you thinking? I appreciate the. Hey, Dan, are you going live today? Please say yes. So that I can go offline. Parsnips are the albino carrots of the world. And I have never eaten a parsnip in my life. And I'm a fat boy. Never had a parsnips in my life. I guess they're popular over in England and stuff. But then people eat beans on toast and shits. Why is that thing rocking? Well, there was that one dancer that time. She had a name some. Oh, God, I need to shut up. It's daytime chat. Oh, kids are in school, so or should be. It's wiggle wiggle, yeah. You in country doing ATS today or something? Asshole trucker simulator. Thanks, Chad. I appreciate it. You'd think only having one rear wheel on this thing, it would turn a lot sharper. You didn't transfer. What the hell, Dan? You should have saved them all. Put them on a flash drive. Man, you claiming we're old. I got an external drive that's nothing but just complete copies of. I just grab every folder and drop them. Hey, Robert, how you doing today? Good to see you as always. Appreciate you stopping through. I got an external drive that's so cluttered. It just says like February the 20th, 2025. And I know that was when I just grabbed every folder on my desktop and moved them. Every download folder, everything. Hey, Doc. Timbo said he was sending a badger up there after the ferret. Not a badger, a wolverine. He's putting a wolverine up there. Hey, that was hilarious. Now, Timbo said he's going to stick a wolverine up there if the ferret don't appear. Told him I wouldn't tell you all that, but you know, I got a big mouth, so I had to. Part 3 coming soon. Yeah, so the badger, or the wolverine goes in, and then he sends a honey badger, and next thing you know, he's putting an orangutan up his ass. Spring training starts February the 25th. Heck yeah, Sammy, you gonna watch it? There's gonna be a whole series about Timbo's butthole and the adventures that come from that. Timbo's in here somewhere hiding. I think he's living down the ferret chain. How much do these things hold? Okay. Awesome, Robert. I appreciate that. Why did I park that truck there? The problem is missing the tip of his finger. He can't quite reach it. Dude, I told him, I said, did you hear your new song? I appreciate that, Gold. I said, did you hear your new song? He said, no. I said, I might have told Doc about you saying that you sent a ferret in after it. And I got a song in the middle of the night, and I'll go ahead and play it for you. I hadn't even listened to it yet when I played it. Gold, I got everything in that. I built that boy a imaginary little compound on my farm. There's anti-tank trucks. There's anti-aircraft trucks. There's tanks. There's bulldozers, cranes. He'll get a kick out of it. That kid Joe always comes in here and says he snuck onto my farm and cut my brake lines, stole my tractor and drove it into a pond. He set Dan's potato field on fire. Appreciate it, Doc. Yeah, I get that. I totally get it. I'd never ask you to do that. Unless it was Alma. That's the only thing I'd ever ask you for. My favorite map on the damn game. But hell, you ain't even gotten to play it. Are they going to release that in the next week or so? I know he turned it over to him. He told me he turned it over to him. I wish they'd release it. That was my favorite map on 22 Sound. Well, that and Mississippi River Bottom. Did you see that the Mississippi River Bottom's coming to 25 also? He's in the process of updating everything from Mississippi River Bottom. Yeah. That's going to be nice. Those were probably my two favorite maps, Alma and Mississippi River. Everybody talks about Love and Silver, whatever the hell it is. I don't care for it. It lagged in 22. It lagged bad on 22. It stuttered and lagged. And then like the silver mine and or the steel mine everybody talks about, it's just a fucking mine shaft. You don't got no access to it. So it's pretty much just like a free money generator, you know? You don't have to do anything. It's a map, Samuel, on FS22 called Mississippi River Bottom. On Farming Simulator 22. It's supposed to be coming to 25, and when it does, I'm going to be playing it a lot. I also heard, Gold, that they're bringing the crop duster back. Once they figure out a few issues with shaders and stuff like that, they're going to be bringing that crop duster back. Only in Walmart. Only in Walmart. Your GPU. Yeah, you just installed a new GPU. Needed an update. Was it that NVIDIA? You got NVIDIA in it, right? Set up, was it 3070? So it was that update that I had to get the other day for the real play or whatever the hell it was. Yeah, I had to get that the other day. Put on a list. Pardon me, guys. I'm trying to talk the wife into buying me a Kit Kat. Dan's Mr. Fancy Pants with the $1 million video card now. What's up, Jace? Hey, Junior, just so you know, Joe replaced you this morning as the farm mechanic. He cut my brake lines and then replaced them. That boy was fit this morning. Parsnips. I'm gonna harvest 750,000 liters, and after that, I'm gonna plow it up. I'll give it that much. Yes, I did. I put it to super or whatever it was. It's about 1.5, maybe 2 seconds behind. Not very long. I'm glad you told me about that because, yeah, your monitor runs too high a resolution. I'm just a poor boy with a crappy monitor. Come on. You ain't got no damn collision, so why you giving me trouble? I don't know. It's not a gaming monitor, so it might not. I really don't know. I just left it at whatever it was at, 12. Whatever. Hell yeah, 27 likes. And I regained one of my subscribers that Country cost me. They actually told me they was going to resub. I told them don't bother. Not trying to be rude, but if you're going to get butt hurt, unsub from me for something I didn't do. Come back. That or I gotta figure out a mute function. I gotta use my Steam Deck and set up mute. I got the Steam Deck sitting here on my desktop, and I still haven't turned it on. Oh, this hill, y'all. Farming Simulator 26. Damn. What is it? 26 should be either 26 or 28. They started in 2008, so 28 should be their 20-year. And I think in 2028 they'll probably do like a 20-year anniversary thing or something maybe. No, Jason, I just didn't know how to use it till Dan showed me. Morning, geezer. Don't mind me, I'm just poorly farming 50 acres worth of parsnips. You said the other night I could call you geezer, so that's what I'm doing. They call me breaded. The breaded cheek. Or, as Kansas does, honky. No friggin' brakes, man. Yeah, I'm still going Friday. Come on, you gutless bitch. Or, yeah, I'm still on. Tomorrow night, 8 p.m., 24-hour stream. I gotta stay up all night tonight so I can sleep tomorrow. Really? What's it doing? Oh, it starts unloading before I even get in it. I didn't see you yesterday after your stream. I got Among Us. And I got Duck Duck Poop or whatever it's called. Goose Goose Duck. Your wife can kill me in Among Us. I've only played it once, so I suck at it. I've played it. I can get over the graphics. Like I said, I don't think it was so much the graphics, I think it was the people that I played. They made it not so fun. They played together all the time, and I was sort of the outsider. So... 597 hours. You're almost catching up to me, Rob. You're about 100 hours. Yeah, they had like their own little inside jokes and all that stuff that I didn't understand or get, or however you want to say it. And I really didn't fit in with that group of people anyways. Very young, left-centric. You have 35 subscribers now? Well, that's cool. Pretty soon you'll be at 50. Why is that damn thing wiggling? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I don't get it. Okay, start loading. Okay, y'all, that's stupid. I don't even have to get in it. No, but it sure as hell means they can unsubscribe from it. They can report you to YouTube. So what's the tip side sliding floor? Tip sides, oh, sliding floor. You get to 50 subs, you're going to start live streaming? That's cool. And honestly, country, if you ever have any inclinations of wanting to be monetized, you got to stop that. Because they will review your account. Hey Tony, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Why the hell is... Yep. I've seen big channels, big channels, hundreds of thousands of subscribers, lose their channel because of the one strike rule. Especially if it comes to like politics or firearms. And the worst part is the review process is basically non-existent. I mean, the Bell brothers who had the Bell Life, they were basically told by their YouTube, because they had 500,000 subs, they were told by their YouTube contact, just give it up. Give up the appeals. They're not going to reinstate your channel. Then once they kick your channel, you can no longer make any other channels and monetize them. And if they catch you trying to monetize that channel, they block that channel. They delete that channel. So unless you have your mama put the channel in her name, or your girlfriend, or your wife, or your brother, You really don't have a chance. But yet there's Hebrew Israelite channels and stuff like that where they talk about the slaughter of people that don't follow what they follow, you know. What's up, Outlaw? You got gooseneck, duck. Yeah. Goose duck, whatever the hell it is. Goose duck. That's it. Supposedly you can fart on people in that game. So, Torta, if you're in here and you decide to play that this weekend, watch out. Did the, in 22 or for 25? Did he release it for 25? I seen a post the other day where he said he was working on it. If it's came out for 25, I'd love to be able to get on it. It's free, Dan. You don't have to buy it. It's free to play. It got released. That was the email I got about it then. Okay. It's free, Dan. I clicked it last night and it said free to play and installed. Well, y'all just, there goes my weekend. Prairie River Bottoms, here I come. I seen the message the other day where he said he was almost completed with it. But I got Among Us. And I got, you know that game I wanted you to play? The Day Out game? That's sort of like the Mystery, Scooby-Doo Mystery Crew or whatever it was. I got that because it was on sale for $4. But nobody else has it on my friends list, so I can't play it because it's co-op. But I got it. Yeah, the one that Bugs and Ryan and them played, where you have to solve the puzzles or the clues, whatever, to solve the crimes and mysteries and all that shit. Yeah, it was on sale for like $4, so I thought. That was me yesterday morning, Outlaw. I was sitting here, and I was mulching a field, and I woke up and my tractor was in the trees. Yeah, they've got a video on Phantoms, on Kill of Phantoms channel, where they played it. Well, at least Bugs did. It was Bugs, Phantom, Boom, and I think Silver Nix. It looked fun. People keep telling me I need to get that Phasmophobia or Plasmobia or whatever. I don't know. It seems to be popular. What, Plasmobia or whatever? I don't want it. I don't want horror. I don't like the horror games. I don't need to be scared. I don't like the jump scare games and stuff. I have to deal with freaking Pauline scaring me all the time. I got, what do I got? I got Paulomobia in my house. I don't need no game to make me jump. My wife does that enough. Yeah, Dan subscribed. Trucker Dan subscribed to you, Samuel. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. She got a big butt to be wiggling like that. Jiggle, jiggle, wiggle. There you go. He doesn't report me, he just harassed. Well, he might have been the one who harassed me and said I was doing violent content by teabagging a trailer. Okay, this is stupid. It will not unload. Get out, walk right here, and it starts. That's dumb. So, folks, if you play this game, do not teabag a trailer. You will get reported. Violent content, that's what it said. That short that I released, where somebody said, "What are you doing, Bearded?" And I said, "Oh, just teabagging a trailer because I was slamming a seed bag down on it, trying to knock the trailer over." Yeah, that's violent content. I didn't know the trailer had feelings. If it would have just told me, I'd have left it alone. With half the damn shorts or clips that Jason makes, I'm surprised I ain't got in trouble. You're gonna have a new video vlog coming out soon. I'll be sure to watch it, Stevie. Okay, Gold. I'll be sure to stop in here in a minute as soon as I'm done with this field. Give your honest opinion, man, because that was my favorite map on 22 was Alma. I'm ready to start playing it. Thank you for throwing that out there, Dan. Yeah, Gold Gaming is a YouTube channel. Just click that link, Samuel. That link that Streamlabs just put out there, and it'll take you to his channel. He's getting ready to debut an early release of the Alma, Missouri map that's coming out. Alma, Missouri is such a beautiful map. It really is. I mean, when it comes to actual good-looking, great maps that had a lot of thought put into it, Alma is probably the best. Who knows? He don't like you anyway, so he might start messing with you. He don't care for that Ashley girl either. She told him to shut up. I'm surprised he doesn't bother Zach. Dude's weird. You don't have access to this land. Well, apparently I do. I'm driving on it. Shut up. What update broke your system, Dan? Like Windows update or something? Or a driver update? No, he's not 80 subs. He's got like 300 or 400. The NVIDIA one. It wouldn't finish downloading. I had to stop it, then had to start it again. Then I don't know what was wrong with it. Just black screen. Oh, that ain't good at all. Go to this link, Samuel. Go to this link right here that it's going to post in just a second. Nah, it probably went there. Go to that link and you'll find him, Samuel. I swear we have the shittiest luck with computer drivers and crap anymore. Oh, God. Thanks for the warning, Jason. If you didn't hear me, I said Joe took your job as the farm mechanic. He cut my brake lines, then he replaced them, and he repaired them quicker than you, so he's the new mechanic. Didn't take him 3 days to fix them. Only cost me $100 and a box of cookies. Well, my screen went black. When I installed it, my screen went black, but it was like maybe 30 seconds. And then it came back on. Maybe it's still going? I really don't know, man. You ain't gonna get me to lying and say it. Morning, Zach. I got a video I put together, Dan, after we talked the other night. For, using that, program you were using. And it doesn't say Bearded Stinks on it. Yeah, good luck with that, bro. Why do I have to do that? Morning, Doug. Dan makes a video the other night while me and him are in a Discord call, showing me how he does his videos. And it says Bearded Stinks on it. That's what it said, Bearded Stinks. He made a video that said Bearded Stinks. I'm not planting anything. I'm harvesting parsnips. 50 acres. 52 acres of parsnips. Nothing. Probably corn. Just because the angles of it and stuff, I really can't get vegetable pickers in here to do very much. I mean, the angles are insane on this hill. What's up, caveman? I'm harvesting 50 acres worth of 50 acres worth of parsnips. I didn't even know caveman was online, or hell, I wouldn't even be on. I'd be over there. Old fucker didn't tell me he went live. Can somebody look in caveman's Discord? Uh, where it does shout out videos and stuff, and tell me if it notified that he went live. Or hell, I'll do it. I know where to look. Caveman's, what the hell? It ain't doing it. Let me. It says it's running. It's authorized on the HUD. Status running. Channels, YouTube. Who's going live? Running. Who's going live? Penguin, default. Video streams and shorts. It may have to catch up. It might spam the shit out of y'all later, but No, it shows. It shows in yours. Smoke break. A little morning farming on Dakota. Yeah, shows it for me. It's just not. It's falling behind because I just set caveman's up. It'll catch up. Damn it, won't. Sorry, the wife can't type. She has to send audio text messages. She can't just type a message. It has to be a voice message. Woman, I hear your voice enough at home. Y'all repeat that, I'll kill you. I ain't got a clue. Okay, hold on. There's another one, y'all. I'll be right back. Go ahead. You're the only one that'll see it. I ain't making it into a short. I just sent her a voice message. I said, yes, I'm fine with it. Could you please just send text messages? That way I don't have to stop what I'm doing to listen. And I'll get back a. Holy shit. Boy, hey. Good, I'm glad you don't know. It's bad enough Jason clips everything I say out of context. Talking about Wreckfest, and I said, I love doing Wreckfest. I like doing the demo derbies. Then Zach said he wanted to play. I said, sure. I said, we get in there and smash each other. And Jason clips that. Like I'm going to share it, you know. Or he clips everything else I say, and yeah, horrible. He knows how to clip it just right so that it sounds very sus. He leaves out the beginning and the end. There's so many clips that Jason's taken that I can't make into shorts because they're just that bad. Yo, what's up, OTG? I'm harvesting parsnips, man. I don't know why. 50 acres of parsnips. I must be a masochist or something. I want to torture myself. 58, and it's on this freaking Dakota map, man. Look at this hill. You just missed Samuel. I think he left and went over to watch Gold Gaming. He said he's going to start live streaming here pretty soon. That is a live stream I will not miss, y'all. If Samuel starts live streaming, I am going to watch it. Oh, there he is. No, Samuel, Gold. Gold. Gold Gaming. Here, Samuel. Click that link, Samuel, that I just put in there. That's it. Well, hello, Cherish. How you doing, darling? It is Gold Gaming 3281. Yeah, Samuel, you start live streaming, and I damn sure I'm going to be in there watching it at least once. I got to see that. I think it'd be pretty good, entertaining. I'll bring Kansas in with me. Yeah, about FDR's logging, having their own keybinds. Weather today in Mississippi. It'll be interesting. You're welcome to come along too, Caveman. I'll bring the Kit Kats. Matter of fact, I got my wife buying me Kit Kats right now. Yep, Cherish sees everything. You know, they talk about the walls have eyes. Yep. Well, I didn't. You said I think I think it's broke. I'm like, well, everybody else is. He's live right now, Samuel, doing the Alma, Missouri map, doing the preview of it, early release. You should go check him out. Gold's awesome. He plays sound effects. His butt makes noises. You'll know if he ate Taco Bell. Decline. This thing is rolling on its own. What'd he do this damn time? What or who? Stop. Brakes. Come on. If it says spam risk, I ain't answering. Okay, Samuel, I'll be here for a little bit longer. I don't know how much more before I start plowing these damn parsnips under. Anybody want to know why it's doing this? It won't unload, but if I get out and I walk over here next to it, it starts. Add to what? Dude, you were trying to get me to go in a closet with you yesterday. Don't even start talking to me about who you doing or what you doing. Weirdo. I don't want to know, that's the thing. I'm just saying, who or what. You turned me into a gecko yesterday, dude. You're an asshole. It didn't when I started. I just pulled up next to it and it would start unloading. Fucker turned me into the bearded gecko. I'm surprised nobody's made a picture of me as loaf of bread or something, since I'm the breaded cheek. Okay, that's new. That's new. I think this is a sign that parsnips should not exist. He does not need to turn me into a fucking loaf of bread. If he does, I'm gonna block your ass. I'm gonna hold you solely responsible for his action. I'm gonna be like a woman. I'm gonna hold you responsible for other people's actions. Don't encourage it. I saw you talking to that other woman. No, you saw that woman talking to me. Well, you were. No, no, I wasn't talking to her. She was talking to me. I saw it. I saw it. No, you didn't. You saw what you wanted to see. Yeah, I've been there. Why didn't you answer your cell phone when I called? Because I was at work. Yeah, with that girl. Well, she works there. No. I've been there. What were you doing when your phone was ringing? Trying to answer it. Why didn't you? Because my hands were covered in oil. Mm-hmm. What kind of oil? Kind that makes your fucking car run. See you later, Cave. If you're not back, I'll know what happened. Well, just tell Mrs. Cave to come let me know. If I don't see you, tell her to let me know. I'll put some money on your books. That way you get ramen noodles and Kit Kats. I'm done with this shit. I said I was going to fill that whole silo, but I ain't doing it. If this field was level, it wouldn't be a problem at all doing it 21 miles an hour. But not being level, it's just not worth it. Man, I've ate some really good ramen with some summer sausage, packets of powdered cheese, formed into a loaf, wrapped up and left to sit. I've had some pretty good pizza crust made out of ramen too. Return. Free money's free money, John, when you're not cheating it in. I bought the property. It had the crop. Free money's free money. There's my little robot. There you go. Hello, you pretty little bitch. You ready to go to work? Ready to go to work? Let's test you out on a few. See how you do. Well, the game ain't called grain crops, it's called farming. Hey, Silas, how are you? What do you think of my little robot tractor, Silas? You think it doesn't use any fuel, man. Doesn't use any fuel. It can plow. It can plow this field, lime it, fertilize it twice, rock pick it, and plant it, and won't use shit in fuel. Won't use nothing. I need to put a weight on the front of it. Stops the bounce for the most part. It'll run. I put a small weight on the front of it last time, but I need a bigger one. But hey, geezer, I'll tell you what you do is on flat lands, on flat places, you put that plow on the front because that's a subsoil, so it'll push or pull. Then you put a rock picker on the back, and you go through there and you do it twice. It's an autonomous robot, Samuel. Little autonomous robot. I did 100 acres with it. Plowed, cultivated, rock picked, limed, fertilized, and planted, and it used 1/8 of a tank of gas. It works. I don't want to see them in real life on farms putting people out of work, but hell, in here, I don't care. Yes, sir, Samuel. It's on 22 also. There's a Case International, And there's a John Deere, I believe, on 22. The John Deere's electric, though. It sucks. I mean, it's horrible. It's electric, and it's horrible. They claim it's 500 horsepower. It is not 500 horsepower. This one's 350? 355 horsepower. Do I even want to look, Jason? It better not be a dude with a metal wiener banging it on a pole. The AI is back to ignoring you, John, just so you know. Really, Jason? I don't like you. You have PS4, PS5. I don't like you. I saw the breaded farmer. Y'all keep calling me breaded. I guess I'm going to have to put in the bakery or whatever and just make bread all day, right? I blame Boyd for that because it was him that misspelled my name. It started the whole breaded thing. And now Joe calls me a loaf of bread. It was Boyd. Boyd called me breaded once and it went from there. I don't know. But you can see, I've got him set to work headlands. And he's not even detected the field. That's what's weird. But if I go over here, the field's detected. But I go here, he detects nothing. It's probably just this map. It's probably the map. They still work it, so I don't care. It only becomes a problem when you're doing something like planting or cultivating and they start doing that staggered step, back up, step, back up, step, back up, step. Sorry, y'all, for banging into the mic. But to answer your question, Jason, I think these fields that are like super, super tall like this, high, I'm going to keep them to grain crops, cereal crops, because the combine will go up it, the 1,000 horsepower tractor will go up it, but the little things won't. And how the hell did it miss that? Boo. I'll be right back, y'all. The wife just walked in. Bye, Silas.
Hi, Junior.
Say, Junior's an asshole because he turned me into a loaf of bread.
Junior just said you're an asshole because you turned.
Zach said hi.
Hi, Zach.
I told her, I said, you need to tell Junior he's an asshole. Caveman said hi too. He said, hi, Mrs. Breaded. He said, hello, cave boy. She's calling you boy. And saying it with the most utter, oh, hell yeah, caveman, guess what she brought me? A whole bag of Kit Kat minis. I can handle that. Brought me a whole bag of Kit Kat. Doug says he got it right. He said, hello, Mrs. Boss Lady. That's right. He just looks at me. What's that?
Rolo.
You want to trade some? Ah, screw it. I don't want. Hey, I got my Department of Corrections eyewear back. Guess I need to put my new glasses on back. You weren't in here earlier, JC. Funny thing is, they're actually DOC issued. When my buddy got out of prison, he had like 4 pairs of them that they gave him when he was in the joint. He never wore any of them, so I told him, give me the frame. I'm not paying for frames. So, when I have to get new glasses, I just take a pair of frames down there and have them put them in them. Okay, this is weird. I've been wearing them Invisalign frames, you know. And these are thicker frames. It's gonna screw with me. So now I'm gonna walk around looking like a freaking convict with these black frame glasses, but I don't care. It saved me $200. They ain't a fashion statement for me, you know what I mean? Holy shit, I can read the game. I'm not blind after all, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not. Well, I am. Get away from me, woman.
Boo!
Get away from me. You're evil. There was built to withstand a punch or 3. And I paid extra for the like super strong lenses. You didn't miss anything, Cherish. I'm just eating Kit Kats. And JCT wants my chocolate in his mouth. I am too, Zach. I am too. Now, what did you do, asshole?
Oh my God.
What?
JCT is getting perverted.
He made me into a fucking loaf of bread. Check your food section on Discord, Bearded. That's all he said. I want your mini in my mouth. I told him he wanted my minis in his mouth.
He's
Look
being
at
perverted.
Pauline. He made me into a loaf of bread.
Oh, you poor baby.
Why don't you come here and eat me then?
No.
Oh, you got a gluten allergy, right? Give me just 1 second, caveman. Hey, y'all know how we do it. We raid channels during the day and stuff. If y'all would, please go and rate this channel and give them a like. I would sure appreciate it. Y'all know how to do it. Run over there, give them a like, give them a shout out, give them a shield, then head back over here. Just don't leave me behind, please. Y'all get y'all's ass over there. There's still 16 of you ain't going. Come on, y'all. They do it for us. Let's do it for them. Jason, get over there. No, I just tabbed out the game for a second, Samuel. I tabbed out when I went to the raid. I appreciate that. Appreciate you going over there, Samuel. No, when I open a new page, Samuel, it mutes the game. I'm sorry. Robots still are running. Hey, Sue. It's going to take a minute to get used to these frames. I'm not used to seeing the frames. I appreciate y'all doing that, fact. Somebody asked me to do it, and that's what we do, right? Got them some likes, maybe a new follower or two. Spread that love on YouTube, just not in the way JCT does. Just don't spread the YouTube love the way JCT does, okay? Because if you do that, you might catch a computer virus. And if you do it on the phone, you might catch hearing aids. What? I'm being serious. Go spread the YouTube love, just not like JCT. Might catch something. A computer virus. That's why Country's computer was all messed up. He tried to spread the love like JCT does, and almost cost him a CPU. Zach, you're going to be proud of Miss Boss Lady. You ain't going to believe what the hell she did. This woman last night told me to order pizza. So I did. She ordered a chicken, pineapple, bacon, Hawaiian, something or other fucking pizza. Yeah. Cherish might not be here right now, babe. We just did a like raid. They'll come back. Well, Cherish is always here, but she isn't here. It ain't nice, Zach. I couldn't eat it. But she could eat my pepperoni pizza. So I guess today when we have leftovers for lunch, no problem, Cave. I'm going to have to pick pepper or pineapple off the damn pizza to be able to eat it. Oh, God, Caveman. Last night, you know, when I was talking to you about her scaring me when I'm on the microphone and stuff? Well, I get off your chat last night, and I go take a piss. I come out of the bathroom. She's standing in the hallway in the pitch dark and grabs me. Ugh! I went swinging. I went swinging. She's lucky she didn't catch hands, you know. I swung, scared the living shit out of me. I'm glad I went and pissed before she did that, or I'd have pissed all over. I'm telling you, she's going to give me a heart attack. That's even what her sister said. I was talking to Dawn Possum last night, and I said, hey, I said, you need to just come get her and have her come live with you. And she's like, why? And I said, because she keeps scaring me. And she is like, Susie, you better stop. You're going to give him a heart attack. She goes, no, he's younger than me. His heart's safe. No, straight up swung. She missed it, too. She was bobbing and weaving. But I swung at her. It scared me. Just out of the pitch dark, somebody grabs you. No, that ain't cool. But for any of the raiders that are returning back here now, in case you did not hear my PSA, I said, thank y'all very much for sitting there going out and spreading the love around YouTube, but please do not spread your love like JCT does, because if you do, you will catch a computer virus. Just ask Country. And that is your public service announcement for the day. What's up? New mods drop? Really? Yeah, Mississippi River Valley. Dropped today. As we latest. Looks like the TARDIS Combine dropped today. Water distributor. No, that was updates. Updates. New. The vehicle shed. Forge wagon. Log trailer. Big bag lift. Storage rack. Looks like a roller, maybe. Industrial sawmill. That's actually a good one, the industrial sawmill. Because I had already harvested there and it doesn't have a front weight on it, so it's tippy. New John Deere combine. A stone windrower. Looks like another subsoiler. Mega silos. A diamond disc. Bush hog. I ain't got a fucking clue what that is. A weight. A tilt attach weight. Storage shed. lizard spider, helix spider. They said that Mississippi. Oh, it probably dropped on Itch, the Mississippi Rover bottom. I ain't in your chat. You're fighting the internet company now? What'd they do? Say you use too much power or something? Not power, bandwidth? Or are they throttling you like they used to do me when we had Cox? If you're hardwired in, you should be at least get 1.5. Because I get between 1.5 and 1.7. I've never hit the actual 2, but according to their app I have, they're like, oh, your fastest download this week was 1.997 gigabytes. What download was that? Because it's not showing on the browser. Mm-hmm. That's what they tried to tell me, was our Eero app says that you're getting 2, 2.1, you know. And to answer your question, Caveman, it's only bumpy right here where I've harvested. Where the tire tracks are. Once it comes out of that, it's not bumpy. 170? I only paid. Well, I got my last bill. It was $87.90. $87.90 for 2 gig. But it's only that much because I got the that service protection, whatever, that covers the wire from the pole to the house and from the connection point to the router. Because they were telling me otherwise it's like $100 an hour to have them come out plus material. Oh, and I got their VPN, which I never set up. I still hate you, JCT. I'm not a loaf of bread. I do not harvest pineapples. They call me breaded because Boyd can't spell. Sometimes he calls me beaded, sometimes he calls me breaded, sometimes he calls me budded. Well, he can spell, I just think he types too quick. I honestly think it's all in correlation to where the R, the E, and the D are all located together on the keyboard. And I ain't no damn pineapple farmer, Jason. I got rid of that mod just so I don't have to farm pineapples. So you can kiss my bearded butt. I want some of them pork, whatever the hell you had, pulled pork enchiladas. I want some of those. I'll give you some chicken, pineapple, whatever the hell it is, pizza. Are you sure? Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Holy shit, I got 21 people in here. Thank y'all for stopping through. I appreciate it very much. I am the breaded geek, or bearded geek, whatever the hell you want to call me. You can just call me Joe if you want. And I'm currently destroying parsnips because they are the devil. And pineapple is their love child. I will be right back, y'all. What's up, Fed? Oh, God. I don't want to look. I don't want to look, y'all. What the hell is that? How's that possible? That's got to be AI. Glow in the dark. Should have posted the whole recipe, Jason. Cherish, I love you, but I had to give you that response. JCT, I hate you, and I had to give you that response. Okay, Ian, lurk away, lurk away. I said there was 21 people in here and they left. Let's see. What going on, Doug? What going on? What going on? Look at the glitch, y'all. You see that rock picker? It's white, right? Watch this. It's red. Now it's white. Now it's red. Now it's red. Now it's white. It's not rendering in properly. Well, it is. More than likely, they didn't update the shaders to fit 25. Finishing your soup. You know, a bowl of soup sounds good with some of them little crackers in 'em. Little round. You know, they're about the size of M&M. Those soup crackers that are like the size of an M&M. Stop sign don't belong there. I just heard a chainsaw. Sure, why not? Why not, Jason? Give me some parsnip soup. Is that even a thing? Or are you just making shit up as you go? Oh, Zach said it. I'm sorry. Morning, Watchdog. How are you? Thank you for stopping in. Beef and barley here. Yeah, I like beef and barley. I like lentil soup too. A lot of people around here don't seem to like lentils, but I don't mind them. I do not mind lentils at all. Parsnip soup. What the hell would that? What does a parsnip taste like? For anybody that's actually ever ate one, what does a parsnip taste like? Cross between a potato and a carrot, so slightly sweet maybe. Texture of like a radish. Shut up, Dan. Food. I don't like you either. You're like Jason and Zach. I just, I've seen them, just never had them. They said that they're popular overseas. I bet they'd probably taste pretty good roasted, because I know radishes and stuff taste really good roasted. A radish will be hot as hell if you eat it raw. If you roast it in the oven, it'll turn sweet. Man, I've been on 5 hours. Shit, I gotta get off. I got 25 minutes, y'all, and I've got to get. You could have. Are you the? You're lucky this mic's on there. I'd say something to you, woman. Nasty. Cherish, in case you didn't hear me a minute ago, I said, I love you, hun, but I had to flip you off because of your comment. Calling it a freaking work of art. Work of art, my butt. You're only encouraging his bad behavior. Okay, JCT's banned. Banned. You're banned. Oh no, he put another one, Doug. Besides the one you replied on. Banned. Banned from the internet. In the food section of my channel. Banned. $33 likes. Awesome. Y'all are going to make me ban the word bread, breaded, and that loaf of bread icon. Yep. I'll do it. You'll be like Jason and end up with like 100 seconds of timeouts. Banned. I don't even know why the hell I'm doing this. Should just wait until the robot's done. I'm gonna blame. I don't like y'all no more. None of you. I'm just picking on you, Zach. Banned. Guess I'll just wait till the damn robot's done. No, I didn't time him out. I just removed his text. I didn't time nobody out. Dan timed Junior out yesterday, not me. Well, Dan's what do you call it? Streamlabs did it. And gave him a 1 second timeout for every time he said the word K. And he said it like 30 times. Cheating machine? What the hell are you talking about? Ain't no cheating machine. That's a legitimate machine. Now quit talking shit while I eat my Kit Kat. You saying shit like that to the wrong group of chatters, they will drive you stupid. Oh, I don't have Streamlabs set up, Doug. Not for that. There's only one word that'll get you timed out through my Streamlabs. That's the GD word. I just don't want to see it. Right here on my table, Robert. You want one? Come get it. I got a whole bag worth of minis. I got Kit Kats. I got bridge mix. I got chocolate covered pretzels. Which ones you want? You can have much of it as you want. Oh, I had it in a truck. There it is. Robert said to tell you hi. Robert Weeks said to tell you hi. You know the DOT? She's got her mouth full of candy, but she said hi, Robert. No, not that one. I have no clue what these words say. That ain't what I wanted to do. Valuse de twat. De what? De twat. Nope. Trying to see if there's any flatter land. That's not too bad. Well, no, that's pretty steep. Seems to just get steeper. Yeah, that's pretty steep, y'all. Now that one looks like it might not be too bad. That's horrible. Pretty much. This one wouldn't be too bad. Oh, this is my field already. Shit. What about this one here? Yeah, I saw that. Okay, now this is the field I should have bought, y'all. This is the field I should have bought. 49. I should have bought 49. 52. How many acres are these? Or 47. 113 acres. 52. Wonder what 44 is like. Horrible. I might be selling these 3 plots I got down here and moving to 47. Because this field is doable. Way easier. Now that one looked nice, dude. This one looks good. For the most part. I mean, it's got a slope right here. I mean, this is the one I owned before. This was, but it's nowhere near. Well, maybe back here. I don't. It ain't as bad as the ones that I'm on currently. Shit, that was the other map I was on. There was a place on that other map where it got narrow like that right here, and it was a low water crossing. This one don't look bad at all. Every one of them are the same price per acre, John. This is probably the best field right here for levelness. This one's level too. I mean, even if you get down low. 28's level. A little bit of height to it, but nothing like what I'm dealing with. Hills per acre, okay. I thought you said the best price per acre. This one's horrible. This one's small, but fudge. What's that? There's a hole in the ground. Still a working. Almost done. Morton, Sydney. What is it, like 9 o'clock there? 9:30, somewhere like that? I guess I'm gonna be doing a vanilla server Friday and Saturday. Riverbend Springs or probably Riverbend Springs. I'm gonna allow crossplay so Caveman can be on it. There's only gonna be like maybe 3 mods. And there won't be no power tools or super strength because those aren't crossplay. Maybe 3 mods added to it. Just basic. Something me and Caveman or anybody else wants to get on can do. But I want him to be able to play, and he's having issues with, streaming right now from his computer. He's got a fan making a noise like when he runs his computer. And it's loud. I'll be on tomorrow night, Samuel, at 8 p.m. until 8 p.m. Saturday night. I'm doing a 24-hour stream. I'll probably be on all night tonight, too, just so that I can sleep tomorrow during the day. If the wife will let me sleep tomorrow during the day. Jason, you couldn't keep me up 8 seconds, let alone all night. Shut up. You and JCT need to, battle for who's going to be the weirdest in chat. Battle of the Pervs. Who will win? JCT and the BBC versus Jason and the LYC. Have a good day, Samuel. Thank you for stopping through. I appreciate it. The LYC or LWC. The LWC versus the BBC. The little white chicken versus the big black chicken. Who's going to win? JCT versus Jason. It's a cockfight of the ages. Oh, God, I didn't say it that way. That sounded horrible. But that's what you call it when roosters fight, right? Y'all ignore me, please. You think Jason would win? 34. Awesome, Samuel. I'm glad you got 34 down. You hear that? Did you hear that, JCT? Zach believes Jason's little white rooster is going to beat your big black rooster. Well, he used an apostrophe in I'm, so he probably used voice to text. The question is, how was your name spelled wrong to begin with? I'm fucking with you, dude. 34 likes. Holy shit. That ain't normal for me. Told you, people come on during the daytime. They come on at night, too. The weirdos come out at night like JCT, Country Boy, Jason. It's sure as heck not normal for me, but it's been happening more lately. When summertime gets here, it's probably going to boom a little bit. So you're calling yourself it? Oh, it ain't about the size, it's the size of the fight. That sucks, Dan. I'm going to miss you, dude. I am. I'm going to miss annoying the crap out of you. We won't forget you, we promise. But I'm saying summer's probably going to get strange when, like, all the kids are out of school and stuff. Oh, I won't. I might forget about you, but I won't let them forget about you. What's that old saying in wrestling? How can we miss you if you don't go away? Hey, Sue, take a picture of yourself and send it to Dawn. She wants to see. There, I delivered the message. Don't flip me the bird, rude ass. He'll be working over the road for 6 months. Six months of work for 6 months of play. 6 months of work for 6 months of pay. Oh, you know he'll still be lurking, y'all. He's going to like strap a computer screen or a tower or a monitor to his dash, have it hooked up to Wi-Fi hotspot on his phone, be driving down the road watching us. There once was a man named Dan. Planted potatoes was his plane. He's going to have his phone like streaming over to a flat screen monitor and stuff. Yeah, I was trying to think of like a poetry or poem or something, you know, about a man named Dan. Well, it is for him, Ian. It's just not for the other drivers, right? I'm actually getting ready to have to get off. I'm about 10 minutes past when I needed to get off. I'm just finishing up this field and then I'm going to get off of here. Keep on breading, brother. Have fun at your parade. Go take them littles to a parade. $35 likes, hell yeah. Okay, I'm going to have to get with Chat GPT later and write a song about a man. There once was a man named Dan. Well, have fun with that, JC. I appreciate you stopping in. I'll be on tonight because I've got to stay up late tonight so that I can sleep tomorrow if the beardless one will allow me to sleep. Are you going to allow me to sleep tomorrow? So I can...
What time you start?
8 p.m. Are you going to allow me to sleep tomorrow during the day? Or are you going to come in there and be like, hey, wake up? And be like, what? And you'll be like, oh, nothing. I just didn't want you to sleep all day. Then I get up and you're like, I'm hungry. Don't tell me to go away. You know you did it. She don't let me sleep, man. Yeah, she's flipping me the bird. I'm still, Dan, I'm still freaking violent, upset over the other night, man. I finally got sleep and she woke me up and said, well, I just didn't want to let you sleep past 7 o'clock. And I'm like, in the morning? She's like, no, at night. And I'm like, what? So I get up and I'm like, what did you want? She's like, nothing. So I come in here and I sit down and she's like, are you hungry? Woke me up because she was hungry. Eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, woman. Who are spam? What? I'm telling you, it's the only time she talks to me. It's the only time she talks to me, man. Or, did you pay the bills? Nope. Apparently, I'm the breaded geek now. I once was known as Joe, then I became a geek. Now I'm breaded. I am the breaded geek. I. And then Dan starts using the bread loaf emoji for me, so now Joe uses that. Yep. That's what he's calling me now. Exactly, just like that. I dislike you all. All of you. Okay, folks, I've been here about 6 hours. I've got to get off here. Me and the wife have to go to town. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I will be live later tonight, more than likely all night long, so that I can sleep tomorrow and get ready for my 24-hour stream. Tomorrow at 8 p.m., I'll start a 24-hour stream that runs from 8 p.m. Friday night to 8 p.m. Saturday night. Y'all want to come in, hang out with me, I'd appreciate it. Maybe drop a like. You know anybody who's interested in this kind of crap, maybe get them to drop me a sub. But I do appreciate all y'all hanging out with me. And as always, thank you very much. Love y'all. Bye. Oh, and go over to my boy Trucker Dan's channel and subscribe. Well, they're dropping like flies, but go subscribe to Trucker Dan. He's going to be streaming later today, I believe. Be sure to watch him. Give him a like, subscribe, some watch hours, all that stuff. Thank y'all. Have a good one. I'm out.